Good afternoon, everybody. Give me the moment. One second for me. Yeah, 1 second for me. Get the copy. For me, making some coffee. Second for me. Just getting my thing set up here at the desk. Hell yeah. Hey, brother, good afternoon. Just trying to see what I can get set up here for the afternoon. Hell yeah, I'm making some coffee right now too. 1 second here. Check out the coffee situation. 1 second. 1 second. Making me some coffee. A little bit of job to get filled with for the afternoon. Here we go. My coffee, and I'll be right over there taking the bolt with y'all, eh? Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, got some coffee. Coming right over. Holy shit, dude. Oh shit. Hell yeah, Eric, brother. Hell yeah. No, I hope it's a good day out there for y'all. Shit. Pardon me, yeah? For a little bit of something on back plate. Hell yeah. Shit, huh? Got myself booted up here. Got myself some coffee. Shit. Time to see what the day brings. Right here. Go back over, put some more creamer in this. Myself an actual decent cup of coffee. Alright. Creamer. Alright. Get my coffee ready. Hell yeah. Now, I'm about to get a bowl packed up with y'all. Hell yeah. Had to get a couple of things set up here. There we go. Nice coffee. And I'm about to pack up a postie with y'all too. Hey, way up, dude. How are we today? Good to see you, fam. Hell yeah. Just getting some things organized here. Oh, about to do a pull with a little bit of desk work. Hell yeah. A minute. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna pack up one with y'all here. Find out where that screen went. Hang on 1 second. I'll have this one ready, eh? Hell yeah, dude. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Staying lit, staying lifted. Now, a second here, we come back to pack one up with. Got a moment. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First bowl of the afternoon for me here. I've mostly just been getting some coffee in my system and getting set up. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. Now let's see. Get the old bongs key. Oh, get some fresh water in this real quick. Because that fucking water is green. In one moment. Yeah, we can't hit that like that. So, now in here we're gonna get some fresh water in there real quick. Alright. Alright. Sorry about that, y'all. Need to do a water change. You have to need a water change. And put this in there. Alright. Once again, I apologize, y'all. Try to get the water level nice. Cheers, hey? I'm packing it. I'm bringing her over and I'm packing her up. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cheers, cheers, Eric, brother. Hell yeah. Pack this up in here. Yeah. Might burn a little bit funny because the bottom of the bowl is wet, but we shall see. Put us a dab ski in there, and then we'll be ready to rock, yeah? Alright. Fucking cheers, y'all, to a good afternoon. To a fucking great afternoon, eh? Let's fucking get it. My lighter. Cheers. Whew. 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 Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Got that in our fucking system. Whew. Mm-hmm. Whew. 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 Yeah, fucking cheers. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, let me see that. Hell yeah. Sorry about that. I was just checking up on today for a little bit too. Saw Juniper's put one up earlier. Sorry I didn't make it over. I was still waking up. Hang on a second here. Find what I'm looking for. There we go. Right down here. There we are. Shit, dude. Had us a bong rip. Shit. Not doing too bad on time at all. Only half an hour in. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Let's see what we can create today, yeah? Oh, shit. Still learning about the Kintaro pieces. Hell yeah. Let's see here, because I might do that. Hell yeah. Here we go. Fuck yeah. A little bit of coffee. I do hope everyone's having a good afternoon, eh? Staying lit, staying lifted. This is The American Nightmare by Ice Nine Kills. Hell yeah. Let's see here. It's getting fucking weird on me. Wait a minute. There we go. God goodness. So, still working on the Kintaro piece. Fuck yeah. Let's see here. Tuning in with good company as they fall through the afternoon. Hell yeah. Good to see y'all. Shit, man. Coffee doing its wonders, and we are getting a kick on things here. Oh, you can see the American nightmare. I'm living up to it. My way through the golden age of the silver screen. Fuck yeah. Started on these tusks. Get those wound up. And then I can show you how the space of this board's coming along. Hell yeah. Get the tusks lined up. Smooth trajectory of the thing, so it's smooth lined. And then bring this up here. Oh yeah. Alright. Since I'm going to do that, then from there, I am going to come down here with the mouth. It's going to overlap the tusks a little bit. Hell yeah. And I'm going to place down, find the correct size here. Bring that home. There's the thing. I don't know if this will work. Give me a second. Maybe. Use it as a center place for this whole thing. Hell yeah. Put that circle there. And then from there, we can figure out a center line and keep shape with things so we aren't just going all over the page. Hell yeah. Some good old Ice 9 killer to help us get the blood flowing. Good shit, man. Come over in here. Here. Hell yeah. There's this long in a verse coming up. Let's see here. Work on the alignment of the tusks. Go across with the face. Trying to tie the face of that boar together. Work across with different attributes and see where it all fits in. No? Hell yeah. Bring that up here. Round out that tusk. Once again, man, just kind of going through the afternoon. I kind of kept my shit together. Didn't really see much going on around the tubes. Looked like some kind of leave-offs from last night. So, here we are. Here we go. Work with that tusk. Get it bent in. Good shit. The line work. Make our lines even. Here. Hell yeah. Work on the shape of that so that it bends up and so that the mouth can kind of bend down over. Hell yeah. Getting line work arranged and showing the picture as it comes together. Hell yeah. That mouth should be bending out more. Hell yeah. And then down here. Create the other direction of the mouth. So that it kind of bends down, curls around, and opens. Fuck yeah, dude. Shit. Shit's coming along here. Like I said, it might be taking us a bit, but it's coming along. I just gotta see. The mouth of the bowl would curve open and down. Fuck yeah. Down, around, and up. Create more width for the bottom of the mouth. Hell yeah. And then it's gonna start curving down again. What else do that? Oh hell yeah. Hollywood, you dead.
It's time, your time, not just to go back to school, but to come back.
Shit, man. Start on the teeth of this board here. We got the tusk curving around, but then we have a smaller teeth kind of bending down here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now continue with the face of this, align those features, and keep going from there. Hell yeah. See if this will come across to the bottom of the jaw. And tie together where we're just working on the mouth. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Getting the shape of the underneath of his mouth readied up. Yeah, just etching my line work along. Hell yeah. I just gotta see here. Bring that up and around. Bring this down. Proportion that jawbone with where that tusk is. Hell yeah. Yeah, right on. Taking me a little bit, but we're getting progress in. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Just trying to see if I could add some details here into the jaw. Shit, dude. I do appreciate everybody kind of chilling out with us this afternoon while we're getting this done. Shit. Trying to make a vibe for the in-between. Hell yeah. I think. Yeah. I think. I just had a eureka moment, because that's going to go there. And then this would go here and define that tusk sticking out. Wrap down. Hell yeah. Alright. Wrap that up and around. The depth of that kind of tusk sitting there. Hell yeah. Dude. Good shit, man. Once again, I appreciate y'all kind of chilling with us while we're getting this done here. What's this? There we go. So that's going to go there. And then the tusk of this boar is going to come up and around. So now we got the jaw figured out with the tusks, and we're working from there. You know, a sec here, and I'll give y'all some progress on it. Here we go. Second. There we go. 1 second, I'll show you how this face of this board's coming along. So I have to define that tusk a little bit. And keep warping with it, keep fucking with it, you know. But as far as the bottom of the mouth going, I don't like much, but let me interpret here. You got that tusk going, you got that cheek that kind of lines through down there. Second part of that cheek, which turned into kind of like a jowl, comes up. You got the curve of the mouth going down and around in to where that tooth is going to fit. And then we're trying to symmetry of the whole mouth kind of across here and around instead of just going straight. And follow that same symmetry all the way up with that head of the boar. Now, hell yeah. Shit, dude. We're looking at good progress. What I gotta do, though, is see how the face of this boar is gonna line up on the bottom jaw. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 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 Which one? All right, Mama. Yeah. Oh, grab you, Dave.
Oh, your bowl right there.
There's.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's it?
To go by me the last week with that chicken bowl.
I'm sorry, I didn't eat much of that.
That's all right. Just do that chicken bowl thing. I'll take it out. I'll get you something to eat when I come back. Because if you want, I can make you like some mac and cheese or something, maybe.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't really know if we would do anything today. lightning fell around me. I remembered each flash that just fell like snow. Hell yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's things you would have to check up on. Boy, they. Y'all know what it is. Still in the papers, eh? Shit. However, that did give me a chance to get up and get the blood pumping, so I'm glad. See here. Oh, some very good progress on this coming for y'all here soon. I've almost got this whole mouth area arranged. Now, hell yeah. Let's see here real quick. Etch along with this mouth design. And then we can work further on getting the head of this board done. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Make the bottom of that jaw. Right on. Come up here, reformat that tooth a little bit. Hell yeah. There we go. Good stuff. So we got the tusk done, the bottom tooth, starting to curve into the mouth. Like I said, we're getting progress. Slowly but surely, but we're getting progress. That's what matters. That's there on the bottom of the mouth. Hell yeah. Curve that down. What the hell is that fucking noise? Hang on. Thank you. Tap the V about 6 times during the day. Oh, man. That was right on. So our account map here kind of just showing it. Good stuff. Let me see here. Get more of this figured out, eh? Yeah. Let me see here. this up here, around, and around. Right on. Yeah, dude. I got some cool progress on this coming up for y'all soon. Shit, dude. I've been, well, as y'all can see, I've been kind of whittling away at it. Good bits here. I've got kind of a socket for this tusk almost finished out. Oh, hell yeah. And then bring this down. Bring that down. Make the bottom of the jaw. Hell yeah. So once again, I'm just kind of etching along here and slowly taking my time on these details. But with doing so, it's getting precise. Shit, dude. Alright. So since that's there, I'm gonna start working on how we're gonna do. How we're gonna do the top of the jaw here. Figure out how I want that design now. And that's gonna lead up into the snout and pretty much the shape of the head. So snuggle that around. And then up. Hang on a moment here and I'll show you what I'm getting at. Eh? Just a moment. Let me figure out the rest of this snout here. Where do I want that to go? Right on. Okay. Hang on here. Like I said, I'll give you an update here on how this is looking a bit. So trying to create the mouth, and I'm working with the bottom part of the snout. There's the whole mouth, where that one tusk goes, the cheek, mouth line comes down with the teeth. There's that one tooth, and then I'm starting the top part of the snout here. So just kind of climbing down with that whole area of the mouth, nose, and then here we can go with the eyes and placement of the legs. After we get the mouth done, curve it around here, make the last couple of teeth, curve the nose down here. Hell yeah. Then we should be getting where we need to be. Like I said, nothing without its due time, man. Down, around, and then multiple sets of teeth. Going down boy's mouth. Just to give it that more, once again, kind of snarled view or look to it. Teeth just kind of curving out. There we go. Yeah. Now let's see. One thing I could work on is maybe do the bottom of the jaw so it helps along the top of it. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Once again, Steph's just kind of planning this out. Taking it little by little here. Actually, there's a certain type of, fuck, I'm trying to think what the name of these fuckers are called, man. Give me a second. So I'm trying to get this board done, and you know, it's funny. There's a reference that kind of is a natural reference that's flowing in my mind. Uh, Amongst, you know, species of boar and all that, there's this one called a babirusa, and its tusks, man. As far as trying to design the snout and the tusks, first thing that comes to mind, it's got these multiple sets of gnarly ass fucking tusks, and they actually grow up to its fucking nose. So where the snout comes out, they actually grow up through the snout and all the way up along the head. It's actually got itself the nickname a fucking deer pig because the tusks that grow up through the snout, they'll come across the forehead. Well, what I'm getting at is while I'm getting this done, one of the references that just came into my mind as far as nature goes. Shit, dude. Wacky fucking creature. Uh, I believe they're off an island called Sulawesi in Indonesia. Hell yeah. But yeah, as I'm getting this done and kind of making that snarl of the snout and how long it is, it's exactly what's reminding me of as far as like subspecies of shit. Fucking beautiful, if I say so myself. I didn't really know how that, how the whole snout was gonna come along. It really tied together until I got doing it here. So for a little bit, I was kind of, I was kind of mixed up on detail points. Oh shit, man! Hell yeah! Let's see here. Bring that up and in and in, round, right on. Now we work on the snout here and how that's gonna look. Shit, dude. I'll be giving another progress shot this year in just a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. yeah. Alright. Bring that down, and that'll almost end the shape of the mouth. Hell yeah. Extra long here. Get the snout going. Get this last pair of teeth going. Those pair of teeth are going to curve back as well. And go back. Right on. Alright. Bring this down. Down. All the way down into the jaw. Alright. And here, once again, I'll give you a little progress look at things, yeah? So, this whole time, we've been trying to configure out this jaw. And really, where the teeth are going to sit in the mouth, where the jowls are kind of going to come down around that one tusk right there, working on the shape of the snout and where it might overlap right here where the chin is. So as I'm kind of lining this out, I'm not just, putting the direct lining right on there. I'm also figuring out placement as I'm lining this out. Ah, hell yeah. And then this being our first draft, we're going to work from this. Hell yeah. Like, let's say if I put this underneath the paper when it's done and it's been graphited, then I can look at areas like, oh, that mouth looks, looking at it now, a little bit in proportion here, but I still like those details. So I would then have that under the paper that I sketched out to go by. Taking references one step further. Instead of having, it's always cool to have, traditional references to look at, but then once one gets that style down and then has their own references to look at, things get fun. Things get really fun. Because then you don't have to, I say waste time, but I only mean wasted as far as getting this done. You don't have to figure out things as much by looking through things and formatting that to the brain. All that takes time. Hell yeah. Shit, man. I'll be packing up another bowl here with y'all in a minute or two. I just wanted to see what progress I could get out with this for the day. Get a fresh start on things. Shit, dude. Oh, man. I'm loving this one so far. The whole kind of wacky kind of snout I was trying to make for this boar is I didn't want it to just kind of be basic, snout, underbite, tusks. No, I wanted it to look kind of like what I was saying earlier, snarly. All these detail lines kind of curving through the snout and then bringing that down and bending it wacky ways. Yeah, dude. Oh, God, there's actually a really fucked up movie. Horror movie. Can't think of the name of now. Fuck. That a scene reminds me of. It was this gigantic ass fucking boar fucking tracking these people down. And all of a sudden you see this fucking snarly ass just slopping fucking snout coming out of the corner of the screen, giant ass fucking tusks and shit. That's what I think of when I'm going for this. Yeah. Hell yeah. But I would say I need a little bit of creative influence here, so I'm gonna have a toke with y'all in the meantime, eh? Break things up a little bit from the papers. Nothing after that, so it's gonna sit nice and pretty over there. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I do hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Shit. It is 1:46 on a Wednesday. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. I can't wait on the date for 420. Actually, nope. This one is right before, oddly enough. On 419, there is a event going on down here for 420. Dude, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to, if I can. Some events like this are kind of shoddy about what they allow you to fucking, take pictures of, all that shit. If I can, and it's not, closed off like that, then I'll try to, take some footage with me while I'm there. Maybe put up a short or two at the variety, and a lot of the local shops are gonna be there, so try to put up, a little something explaining a lot of the shops that are around here. But yeah, we got that coming up here soon too. On 419. A couple days here. Hang on a minute. Let me fix this up real quick. Shit. Hang on a minute. Like a goober. Just got my freaking bowl stuck inside of my downstem. Hang on a minute. Really, dude? Wow. Give me a moment. Thank you. Give me the downstem back. And I had this bullshit on there because the larger bowl for this, the grommet for the larger bowl, should I say, fucked up on me. So we'll do some black truffle. Yeah, I got something here on me called black truffle. Do some of that. BP, very good to see you this afternoon, my friend. How are we? Hell yeah. Hey, I don't blame that. I got one here too, eh? Matter of fact, hang on. You just reminded me, fam. Let me get a refresher on this, and then I'll take that bowl with you, eh? Hang on. Let me grab some ice. One cup is fucking boring. Oh, shit. Do I have any? I do have ice. Although, like a true goober, I waited until I had like 4 ice cubes left, and now I gotta fucking remake more. I'll do that later. Better do right now. Oh shit, man. Next moment. Shit, man. Now I'll get one packed, what you say? Hell yeah. Shit. Oh, dude. That's what we got going on here. Allergies were kind of going nuts with me as well. And luckily we had just that kind of happen. Kind of, yeah, some dampness hit. And broke a lot of that shit up in the air. Cleared that shit right up for me, at least. Let's hope the same change makes its way down to you. Shit, man. Yeah, we were having a lot of that pollen kick up here recently. And then, as you just said there, we had some humidity come by, break all that shit up. And I'll tell you, it feels a lot better. I'm coming to realize that's one of the reasons why I did, for all of its faults, enjoy Florida better when I was down there. Uh, I like the humid dry. I mean, no, I like the humid warm more than I like the cold dry. Right? The humid warm, uh, still might have, some things with the humidity, but me, I love that shit. But with the dryness about, and now that I'm talking about it, whether it's cold or dry, it makes it kind of nightmarish. Let me see here. What information do they give us in the black truffle? Total cannabinoids, 39.69%. Total THC, 39.64%. Total CBD, 0.5%. Batch number is 090924WC. 09. The fuck? Man. MFR, Alternative Research Group. What the fuck? I never noticed that on the packaging before. Oh, shit. Fuck that. Oh. See, once again, I say that because I'd rather it, for here it's been doing that a lot lately. I'd rather just hurry up and pick a season already. Shit. Now let's see if it's been dragging on with one temperament for too long. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm wishing here in New York would make up its fucking mind already, as far as the season goes. Here we go. Had to get us some black truffle in to get in our system. I need to cut way down on that. And I need to add more of this. Fucking beautiful. Put that off. Put that in a bolski. Alright. We are fucking ready. Shit, man. Hey. Good to see a Chill 5 tuning in here, yeah? Good stuff, man. Once again, I hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Spending it well, staying lit, staying lifted. In just a minute, and I'll be talking down a bowl with y'all of some of this black truffle with mystery dabs. Real quick, before I take this bowl. Eric, brother, there is an event happening, that is gonna have a huge fucking discount on strains, glass, all that such. So, of course, the way we were thinking is, it'd be a perfect opportunity to have a little bit more restock up, yeah? Fuck yeah. Shit. There's gonna be a couple different vendors out here. Shit. It's actually fucking licensed. It's an actual licensed event, so you don't gotta worry about no funny fucking bullshit fucking happening. Yeah. That's what we got planned here for it. Well, actually, no, that's on 4/19, so the actual day of 4/20. I'm probably just going to be enjoying what I got from that. Yeah. Fucking smoking up good and chilling back. Shit, brother. How about y'all? Yeah, man. Hang on one minute. Still here. I'm still here, y'all. But, I mean, I'm still here. I can still see y'all's comments come in. That's what I meant to say. Just making me some iced coffee real quick. Let me put this in the blender here real quick. Good fast. Except the fucking ice cube tray in the freezer. And then throw water in it. That's some strange shit right there. Alright, now we got ice. And we got fucking iced coffee. Now I can take some pulls with y'all, eh? Yeah. Ah, hell yeah. Shit, dude. Alright. Let me just put this. A little bit of volume. And do this. Alright. Got our bowl packed. Shit. Spent the hospital this year going to my dad. The evening. I wish I worked myself, you know. I do not blame that BP. Uh, busted BT, this is sir. I hope it's the best of one you can have. Cheers, cheers, eh? Yeah, fucking cheers to y'all, man. Good people. Whew. Mm. yeah. You brother. You learn you seen them over at Smoke Dogs. You told them I said, hey, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Oh, it got me feeling reality in HD. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, see. One thing I gotta ask. How far is it out from here? Shit. Be honest with you, I don't even know. I'd give you a whereabouts, but just how my memory issues are. I don't even remember where the fuck I live. Oh, dude. Hey, brother. You might be able to explain that best. Shit. Yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about Smoke Dog, but I've never been. Shit. Good shit. Good shit, man. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Fucking Eureka. Finally. Getting somewhere with this. Shit, dude. Like I've always said, if it isn't the second try, it's gonna be the 2 millionth. That's kind of why I put that on mute there for a minute so I could just focus on these last details of this post sketch that I'm trying to get down. Hell yeah. Oh, I'll start that ball joint here. And then the ball joint goes all the way around, almost circular. Hell yeah. Down and around. Really? Shit, dude. Oh, hell yeah. See, that's the other thing. I ain't made my way out to Irving very much. Shit. with that. And then that's going to go up. It's going to go in. And then around here. Going kind of that angle. Have that bend around. Oh man. Hell yeah. Come back here. Resize this. And then I can start with the foot again. And I need to resize how big that was going to be. And I couldn't do that unless I resize this one ankle point here into that ball of the foot. So then it's going to curve up and around. And then the ankle is going to go around here. Once again, thinking this out while I'm doing it here. Let me see. I can really manipulate this line work. Hell yeah. Alright, and from there, we go up here and create kind of that back calf muscle where it's going to bend and then go out. Follow the line work. Smooth, steady line movements. Hell yeah. Dude. Round that out for the muscle tones. Curve it in. And post the back calf muscle out. Yeah, dude. Alright. And then from there, I can position a bunch of things, like where that foot's going to be, angle that out, position the width of the legs. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Brain's actually working with some gas today. No pun intended. Shit, man. Hell yeah. Let's see if that goes up and around. Hell yeah. Alright. And that's going to go up and around and make the width of that back kind of thigh. Okay. And then from there, we can position some things, such as where the clothes are going to be, where different elements are going to line up, all from this one kind of muscle placement. Yeah, man. Shit. I'll come back in here, like this a little bit. How would that go? Hell yeah. Alright. Go up, even line work once again. Hell yeah. Shit, man. We have to go down at the right spot because we don't want the back of the thigh to be too misproportioned, or misproportioned at all for that matter. Go up there. Hell yeah. Come across here and bend that calf muscle all the way around. All the way around. Have to be the correct width. Shit. Hell yeah. My eraser go. Shit, dude. There we go. Now, I'm going to come down here. Get this mapped out for the posing. And then come down. Kind of make that go around. Create the width of the bottom of that foot there and how it's going to round out. And then round around. Here. Okay, so it's getting there. It's getting there. Hell yeah. Shit, man. Then take clothes here. What would be like the cloth he's wearing. Down. Set the line work for that. Where it would proportionally bend and sway. And then come up. To get around. Dude, hell yeah. Shit, man. Oh, what's up? Oh, shit. That's right. Shit, I ain't used maps in a bit now. Shit. Hell yeah. Let's see here. the width on that. The hell was that? Oh shit, man. Let's see if I can bridge the gap between that garment and where it wraps around. Smooth line work all the way around. Kind of have a mind's eye for what I'm doing here. Hell yeah. Go up here. Bring this around, and that would need to go around at a different angle, which means this would need to come around. Once again, looking at areas where literally every stroke of this pen determines the widths and proportions of what I'm going to do next. So, yeah, see? That followed along and made the gap I needed it to make. It just didn't look like it was adding up right, as far as the style work that I'm going for. And, hey, you know, I'll be honest, that's what I absolutely love about traditional work. Traditional work revolving around, what am I trying to say here? Symbolism, mythology, because then there's the style you pick up from adding, let's say, your own fingerprint to something traditional, which is a very fine line concept in itself, but done correctly, it shows a lot of variety in what can be done with what just sounds like a traditional art style. Ah, hell yeah. Go back because I'm going to make this go up around here. Up around. And once again, curve it around here. And then I'm going to see where this would come down around and make this have this garment, which is in turn to wrap up here and around. And then what I'm going to do from there is, since I know how wide that proportion of the garment is going to be, is I'm now going to start proportioning where I started here with this leg, and kind of gives me an idea for portion of how I want that to look as well. Hell yeah. Get these lines started that are going to make the garment, and how that might go out, and how this might go around and down. Just like this would go around that one line motion would be just one kind of flow line. Ultimately creates the trajectory for the leg, all those muscles with the calf, the thigh, where all those muscles are going to sit. Hell yeah. I'm going to bring this actually around here. Have it go out, down, and then find out where that kind of intersection would be for the knee to begin. Make a slight bend there, come back down again, work on the proportion for the feet, because it looks like I'm going to proportion them a little bit better to be equal with legs here. Hell yeah. We're getting her down little by little. Shit. Bring that in. Start the outline for the toes and where they're going to sit. Hell yeah, dude. Go down. Then around. Around again. And around again. Widen that out, make the line work equal. Make it even, make it crisp. Come up here. Bend that around. And around again. And in. And that would be the start of the first toe for the foot here. Yeah, man. Alright. Let that go in, around, and make that little joint right there. Bend that up again, and around. Sorry, y'all, this is a tad bit of an arduous process, but it kind of is. Shit, man. Back over here. Proportion, make my line work smooth. Hell yeah. And then I want this to bend almost like it's going over where the knee would be a little bit, because I do want that to slightly overlap to give the impression that the knee and the whole leg has depth to it. Yeah, man. Alright. Bring this down. Cleanly curve it in. And start on one more angle of the knee there. Once again, just give more of that perception of depth. Because the more I do that, then the more You know, the more it'll make the piece pop in each one of its attributes. It won't just look like something standing there. It'll actually have layers of it to actually give it depth. Hell yeah. Once again, man, I appreciate y'all kind of chilling with me going through the process of getting some things done here. Hell yeah. Looking at a successful day. Hell yeah. I do hope everyone's having a good day today, too. Shit. Figure out the actual curving arc for that whole motion there. Right on. Beautiful. Beautiful. Continue down here with this knee. I'm going to go up here as well. And I am going to start, since I got the leg actually figured out, I am going to make one detail line here, indicating kind of back of the thigh. And then I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to see heightening this leg a little bit. Heighten that leg a little bit. Once again, make this go in and around. Shit, man. Hell yeah. Now I'm going to come down here. And I'm going to go actually in more. Just curve up and around. And then that's where I'm going to go in. So that this can go down and give more space to there. Hell yeah. Alright. More space to that. And then have this going around again. Have this maybe coming around here. And lock in to where the knee is. Bingo! That's how I should have done that. Alright. So from there, I can now put this where it needs to go. That where it needs to go. Hell yeah, dude. And then down here. And wrap around. Bingo. and start on this one shin motion. It would come down. And go down again. I want to show you what I was trying to figure out this whole time. The symmetry between these lines right here. Hang on 1 minute. So, I'm trying to place out all these lines in coordinated fashion to create that leg going down. Where the one bend would go, let's say, for the back of the thigh, and then the other bend would go for that calf muscle. Had proportion nose, had proportion the width between the calf muscle line and the front of the shin, where it would wrap around the knee. Had proportion shit like that this whole time. So pardon me if that, what seems like that line stroke there is taking me as long as it has. But, yeah. I'm really going for perfecting the art form instead of, and making a good name to it rather than putting amateur skills to it. Really trying to test the bounds of my creativity here. Shut that foot. We go down and down. And as I figure out the toes, that's where I'm going to go in and figure out the rest. This. Go. Around here. Hell yeah. Ooh. Let's see. That looks good. So I'm going to continue with that. Bring that down. Down again. And see here if I can do this. Bring that all the way around. Bring this all the way around. Have more layers to this kind of cloth wrapping up around the leg. Wrap that up. And up there. Hell yeah. Chugging along here. There we go. Now from there, bring this down. Hell yeah, dude. also to bring that calf muscle around and down here. There we go. Yeah, man. Maybe grab this. And around. Bingo. Bingo. So like that goes a little line in there to determine the width of that. Then we go back over here onto the garments. Hell yeah, dude. Shit. Maybe a little more coffee. Gonna sit back here for a minute. Oversee my work and how it's going along, yeah? Maybe add some small details here and there, but let's kind of sit back and see how work's going. There we go. Maybe bring this up a little bit. Alright. Just after I close this leg out and a couple of details out. And I'm going to pack another bolski with you. Maybe show you another look-see at how things are going here. Form out muscles. And bingo. Hell yeah. So once again, we're just kind of working on the pose of this leg and the garments right now. And we're just going to pack it in line work where it would define detail. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Hey, Eric, brother, I appreciate that. Oh, hell yeah. Employing our brain to a little bit of our paper skills today. Hell yeah, thank you. Shit. Oh, good stuff. You see, oh, perfect timing. Plug the device in. Perhaps I'll have y'all sit over here. Hell yeah. Let's see here, I'll get one backed up with this. Let's figure that while I'm sitting here and of course when I set the pen down, little details come to mind, but I'm not worrying about those right now. Let's see. Boom. Yeah. Dabskis. You know, I'll be honest. See where people are coming from with this, especially since it burns up faster. But I've been told that the way I mix my dabs into here, uh, really, it'll, of course, kind of weight down the oil. Be honest, I only use a little bit of dabs, so little in there that I can taste it in the bowls that I smoke. Uh, Shit, if I had to put that little of it inside of a dragon egg, let's say, it still burns. Huh, that'll still burn for days. So usually, I try to keep a micro amount in the dragon eggs. So for times, let's say, when I'm not really feeling this method, that little bit still kind of lingering around the dragon egg. Hell yeah. Which that is... Oh, it's over here somewhere. God, I haven't used the thing in so long, I think I misplaced it. Handy little device it is. Alright. Right on. Got a decent sized one packed up, eh? Shit. Get one of the two stands here set up. What's by that? I mean these two bins here stacked on top of each other to give the bong a little bit more reach. So you don't have to bend as much to take a riff. Hell yeah. Fucking cheers all. Hell yeah. And a good afternoon to everybody. Let's do it. Woo. Woo. Oh. Oh. Woo. 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 Holy shit. Woo. Let me see also here. Hell yeah. Oh, let me see. Is this going to cooperate with me? Yeah, oh, Yeah. And bring. Ooh, I like the aftertaste of that rip. Nice. Whoa. There we go. Oh, shit. Some more of my coffee. Fuck, dude. Yeah. So far, so good for the progress of today. Shit. Oh, shit. Got that board face done. Some segments on posing. Well, the board face is almost done. Hell yeah. Working on multiple projects today so I can keep my brain fresh. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, man, that ripper got me. Whew. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuck yeah. There we go. Perfect. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Open my book here. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Like I said, progress as the day goes along here. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, starting to see why, whether it's a micro printed piece or a huge layout, still takes its time. This line work style is sunky, man. Hell yeah. Shit. Working my way across the pages. Sorry, saw my phone going off there for a minute. Let's see here. Fix that off. There's. And then have this. Gotta see what we're missing here. A little bit more depth than this. But that go here. Hell yeah. Like I've been saying, I'm quite happy with today's progress. Hey! Grow tent, brother. Cheers, cheers to you, yeah? Hell yeah. I'll be taking another ripski here in just a little bit myself. Just wanted to see how the papers would treat me this afternoon. Hell yeah. Hope we're having a good afternoon, brother. Hell yeah. Because this wants to be finicky. I got that done. Oh shit, man. Up and around. Right on like. Hell yeah. And in. And then from there, I can create inside of here. Also, just look a little bit. Got that one over there working on. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Multiple prints being done today. Multiple fucking prints. Let's see here. Bring this up. And then, once again, go in. And bring this out to an angle. Bring the page over a little bit. Hell yeah. It's shit, man. And over in here, maybe. See how that works. And now, hell yeah. Oh shit. Ooh. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Got me thinking I gotta see what munchies I got lying around here real quick. Hey, one moment. Ha, got me thinking, brother. Ha, ha. I need some munchies. Now, one moment here while I grab something. Yeah. Let's see what we can do here. Some munchies. Great part of the reason why I'm drifting on inspirational work today. Ooh, let's make one of these. Yeah, I'll snack on one of these. Fucking, really good, great Slim Jims. And see what I can queue up for the playlist here too. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I needed that. Holy shit. Yeah, I really needed that. Good old coffee. Gotta figure out what the fuck we're doing. Hell yeah. In just a little bit here, I'll be able to show you all a little bit more progress on this. Hell yeah. Alright. Bring this down and then see where I will finish. Shit. And then what I'm actually going to do is wait for me to finish the rest of these segments of toes, as well as the knee and all that, to figure out some of the rest of the leg proportions. Hell yeah. So far, I'd say a good start though. Shit, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Where that crease of the leg's gonna be. And think about here. There we go. As well as this. Oh yeah, a lot of precise little bends. That's what's taking me so long with this, to be honest with y'all. Hell yeah. Guess that I really think getting up and grabbing that coffee did me well. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. Shit. Now, continue. Bring that up there. And then, awesome. Now I can start lining up kind of. Start kind of lining up where, like I said, the clothes are going to be articles of clothing, that board. I just have to get some things straightened out in the meantime. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Hell yeah. Still working on the articles of clothing and situating different things. Remy, so good to see you, brother. How are you? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just getting a little bit of work done here while I'm chilling with y'all. Counting down to the 20 or after. Hell yeah. Shit. Listen to a little bit of Star Set here on low in the background. Oh yeah, man. I hope everyone's having a good afternoon. Chilling out, staying lifted. Yeah. I could eat a little bit. Sure, thank you. That sounds great. Broccoli sounds good. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry about that, Rem.
Oh, you're good, Johnny. It's not a problem, man.
See,
How you doing today, my
up.
friend?
Hell yeah.
How's the work coming?
Oh, it's coming along. I've had to get up a couple of times because artist block is kind of fudging
Yeah,
my
it happens.
brain. Hell yeah.
But you're trying, right?
Oh, fuck yeah. Shit.
Word.
I also got some com have hours today, so I'm actually going down and conversate with them a little bit as I'm going through my afternoon as well.
Word.
Hell yeah. Shit. How are we, brother?
I'm here. It's been a weird last couple of days, so you know, it's been a little bit of a roller coaster, but you know, I'm
Understandable.
here.
Hell yeah.
However, the good thing is that finally, I got some coffee.
Oh,
I'm
dude,
so
hell yeah.
fucking happy.
I
I
don't
haven't
blame
had
that one.
coffee in like months. I've been so fucking angry.
Mon.
Yeah. I've been having to live off of energy drinks, and I don't drink that fake coffee shit from like
Oh,
Starbucks or whatever. It's gotta be real coffee.
yeah.
Got
Shit.
It's gotta be real coffee, and it's gotta have a bit of honey in it, just to it cuts the edge of the bitterness, but it also complements the flavor of the coffee too. You only want a little
Hell
bit
yeah.
to kind of give it that nice little balance, because if it's
Oh,
too
dude.
bitter, it's kind of gross. But if it's too sweet, it's undrinkable. You know what I mean?
For real, yeah.
So you got to just a little dab will do you, and then boom, perfect
Hey,
coffee.
I feel that. Shit, because I didn't have sugar, so I used to use honey a lot as a replacement.
Oh, I use honey for all of my replacement for regular sugars and anything like that. If I have the option to, I always take honey over sugar for
Right
anything, whether
on.
it's coffee or tea or anything else like that. No, I just it's not just it's not just healthier for you; it also tastes better. I mean, seriously.
Oh, hell yeah. I found it does. Shit.
That and if you don't eat it in ridiculous, copious amounts, honey's actually really good for you.
That used to be my problem. I used to enjoy it a little bit too much.
Well, now things happen.
Yeah, man. Oh, shit. Good shit. Let's see here. I think that looks good. So now I am going to start on tying up details here. Shit, dude. Yeah, in a little bit here, I'm actually going to be sitting back taking a bowl because I've actually got quite far on this today.
Yeah, sounds good.
Ah, hell yeah. Yeah,
In an hour, it'll be the start of the 4:20 countdown. At least in my area, I don't remember what your specific time zone is, but for all of those who are enjoying the leafy greens and the devil's lettuce, yeah, that'll be in an hour or a little under an hour. So
we got, we got 20 minutes here.
oh,
Hell yeah.
there you go.
Hell yeah. So that'll hopefully be around here just in time for this coffee to kick in and us to get an extra beat in our step.
Hey, sounds like a plan.
Ah, hell yeah. I keep forgetting. With StreamYard, I can put my phone on sideways and I'm trying to balance it this whole time. Shit. Yeah, I'm going to set that aside for a minute so I don't drive my brain crazy with papers.
Yeah, you don't want to do that either.
Oh, fuck no, man. I get nothing done then. Let's see here. And yeah, I'll pack up one. Let's see here. I'm supposed to be checking out an event that's supposed to be going on for the date 420 down here at a couple of shops that are collaborating together. Hell yeah. So shit. That's like a couple of days. Yeah, that'll be fun. Not sure how much recording I'll be allowed to do there, but it'll still be a great event. High hopes for it. And there'll be stuff there that, let's just say, this bud is good, but it's more like homegrown grade. This stuff will be like exclusive shelf stuff.
Did you know that G2K mentioned you in his book?
No, I did not know.
Yeah. You're actually in the special shout outs. Would you like me to read it to you?
Sure, please.
I would like to extend a huge thank you to the incredible group of friends and supporters who have all played a part in bringing this book to life. Your support and encouragement help keep me going. I'm grateful for each and every one of you. There is a ridiculously huge list in here, but I'll try to go through a couple of the ones that you'll either recognize or you might recognize. Lazy Jedi, Midnight Valkyrie, Midnight Valkyrie and Dragon, Chaka, Genocide, TPR, Mission Possible, Southern Sown and Grown, James Ottawa, Johnny Bongs, Hosius, Scotto, Druniverse, Alexis P, Sunshine Moonbeams, Pat Pfeiffer, Nils the Iron Wolf, Vic Bic Live, Mrs. T, DJ Electra, Vapion, Amanda Meatfoot, Viperin, Kitty XOXO, Ty Sport, Harley Bama, Seagull Rock, Stiffy, Megan Aussie, Kazoom, Citizen Z, SO, Casey Jones, Stick Solid, Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your belief in me. Your kind words and your unwavering encouragement and support has been a big part in making this book a reality. To those I may have overlooked, please know that you are just as important and your support is deeply appreciated. I'm grateful for every one of you. Thank you for being a part of this incredible journey and for helping me achieve this dream. Much love. A MCG, also known as G2K.
Wow.
Yeah.
Dude. Right on.
No one told you that you were also in the book, homie?
It might have been mentioned, but I forgot. Shit, dude, that's wow.
Isn't that cool?
That's cool. That's cool.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, man.
Just think about it, man. Like, in the same way that people get inspired, or you get inspired by the people that are around you that keep you going with your art, you were also there doing the exact same thing for G2K. And maybe in some ways you never even knew it.
See, that's actually funny that you bring that up, Rem. That's one of the things I think I was mentioning here a day or two ago is the the effect of inspiration that I've seen take hold here. And you're right. A lot of times I tend to not notice it as much,
Hmm.
but then it has its times of showing, and it's like, wow, dude, that means the world. I didn't know I made that much of a presence.
I mean, you all tell me that all the time too, and I definitely don't see it and I don't believe it, but people keep telling me, and occasionally I'll get caught off guard. Something that I do will do that, like also G2K mentioning me in the book as well. That's just one example. So
Oh,
yeah, like
yeah.
no, like sometimes it's really hard for, I guess it would be for more like people who have like similar brains and thought processes like you and I feel like we have similar vibes,
It's
despite the fact that they might have different starting zones. We
yep.
definitely have like similar kind of, yeah, you know what I mean. So I
There's,
guess
there's
for,
a similar mood about thinking.
yeah, I guess for people like us, it's harder for us to be able to look at that objectively rather than through our own lens and then go at it from, from there. So I think it's harder for people like us to be able to see it. But maybe I'm just speaking for
Great.
myself.
Oh no. I definitely have times where, let's see, how do I word this without sounding like a dick? I have gotten more caught up in the vibe than genuinely what that person is doing, and I'll be honest, that's the number one thing that I've always like judged myself on, so to speak. Is like, dude, there's so much going on amongst the vibe, and the vibe is good and all that, but this person here is making a fucking presence.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing to see, man. And I mean, right down to the point of somebody's contribution to reality and living life.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's some of those things like last will and testament type shit, like what we speak on someday for what we've achieved.
Hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah. Good. It's success in one of its most beautiful forms.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
Shit, dude. Yeah, I love seeing that from a community because, yeah, once again, it's cool to see a community that, has social vibes, but when you can balance that with success and those are all just, well, how do I say? I don't say one more thing discreditingly, but they are, it adds up to a list on what to divide your kind of mental. And yeah, for all these things to be juggled into a community with success, yeah, I find that as a beautiful thing.
Agreed. I couldn't agree more.
Hell yeah. It's been one of the things that, let's say, I've been working at, and I I can say for myself, I still need working at it. It's something to be achieved.
I'm glad that you're able to say that with clarity and with confidence.
Well, yeah, man. I mean, maybe some things it might be harder for me to, spell out, but then again, I've realized something. And not like I made some big realization, but I have realized something that kind of feeling is the words themselves. Once we make those words existence and simply just blah, it's out there, it's said.
Yep.
It's not so much of a big deal anymore.
Somewhat. It can be a big deal later, but
I guess
I
I feel
also
that personally.
I also just believe in the power of the word of voice.
Well, yeah,
When you say something, imagine like a lake, like a still lake with
ripple effect.
no, yeah. You throw the rock into the lake and it creates a ripple effect. And the more people that are throwing rocks into the lake, the more that the water will be disturbed. But not just that, but all of the ripples will interact with each other. Some of them will be more powerful. Some of them will blend together into one way that goes
Yeah,
out in the same direction. And like you never know. And it's the same thing with our words. So that's why it's important for us to be careful with our words and to watch them because we
I
don't want
agree
to
with
speak
that.
ill over other people if at all possible. Now,
Yeah,
granted, don't get me wrong, there's a difference between calling somebody out for being a shitty person
yes.
and, going after somebody, because they're just, having a day or whatever bad moment is that they're going through or whatever.
That
There's a difference.
that right there is one thing that I spoke prevalently about is seeing the difference between stating something that is not okay versus just being a dick and being, let's say, I'll say this honestly and bluntly, confidently, since we're in the room to do so. That I've been around communities where they get those two things confused. People are
Mhm.
talking shit while not saying a damn thing. But the second somebody goes to say one word of maybe calling somebody out, that's what gets looked at offensively. It's like, no, y'all got it backwards. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is backwards.
It's
Absolutely.
completely backwards.
Mhm.
No wonder it causes problems. It's backwards logic.
Sure.
Uh, Hell yeah. That's why I, like me myself, I know that I already have problems like the manic tendencies, right?
Mhm.
So, especially if it's something I'm interested about, I can, get on a roll about that. That's where I have to be careful, be conscious of every word I say.
Sure.
And to some, it might sound like doing a little bit too much. To me, it's just the bare minimum.
Yep. No. Absolutely. The bare minimum that you can do is just say something. Just speak your mind, speak your heart, whatever it is.
Well, I also see that in the aspect of there is so much more to that if applied so. That's only where it begins. As much as that may seem like too much at times. Shit. But then again, it could all be said in an easy way, such as having a natural conversation with somebody without any slander, without any bullshit. That's the
Yep.
simple way to say it.
Yeah. And if you can't agree on the same things, then at least you guys can respectfully agree to disagree. You know?
Now, Rem, the whole reason why I came up with that wording for that reason is once again, it seems like today when you go to tell people the simple reason, or at least on here, they don't understand what you're saying, and that frightens me. So, like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I guess I have to scientifically explain it out, even though it's just a simple term.
Yep. People will overlap a lot of different things. That's why I try to be very careful with my spoken English.
I want to make sure that I'm heard and that I'm heard directly because I already
Mm-hmm.
have with the problem that I have neurologically. I can confuse myself very easily, and
Yep.
it gets scary.
I get that. I absolutely get that. Without the actual,
Mhm.
the brain damage and everything, I've got enough trauma under my belt. Yeah, I understand exactly where you're coming from on that. Like straight
Yeah,
up.
talk about certain things might hold together, and then you have to sort out those memories. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That's something to stay mentally sharp on. So yeah, some days when, let's say, other things are going on, I'm not focused on that. I'm focused on keeping sharp.
Yep. Sometimes being vigilant is all you can do for the day. I got it.
And that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. And it's
Shit.
exhausting.
Yeah. You know? And that's
By
where I
the way,
was saying. Huh?
by the way, just for you, 3 minutes. 3-minute update.
3 minute update for.
Till it's 20 past for you, you said. You said
Oh,
20
thank
minutes?
you.
Yeah, I got you.
Set it down somewhere too, mommy.
Pardon me, Mom just brought me a food.
Hi, Mrs. Johnny Bongs. Bye, Mr. Johnny Bongs.
Be careful, be careful.
She says hi.
Here.
She's brought me in a huge steam pot.
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Cheers to you. Hope you're having a good day.
Have a smoke for me. I can't smoke till later.
Yeah.
Not till later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Soon enough.
That's one of the reasons why I'm at least trying to be sparingly with what I'm doing up here. I don't want to just be. Yeah.
That chicken.
Oh, dude. This smells amazing, Mom. Thank you.
What is it?
So like a Japanese broth bowl.
Mmm.
Good.
What
You
kind
got
of, does it have any protein or any kind of seasoning in it or anything? Or
you got chicken. You got umami seasoning. You got
Ooh.
some morel in here. You've got your carrots, your cabbage.
That sounds really good.
Oh, man. That's gonna be a meal that keeps me going all throughout the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
There
gonna
you
be no
go.
quick gobble down.
And whenever you need a little bit in, like you eat a bunch of it and then you put it off to the side for a couple of minutes, you sit there and you work, and then as you're working, you get just a couple of little spoonfuls or whatever just to keep that energy going, just that nice smooth level of energy so you can keep working.
And
Little
everything
scratch.
about a meal like that does perfectly with those ingredients.
Mm-hmm. And also it fits with the theme of your art too. Asian
Oh
in
yeah.
descent. Asian in descent, so it lets you
Dude.
channel it a little bit. Yeah.
Matter of fact, this very ramen set that we got. Hang on a sec. So that's the print on the chopsticks, right?
Yeah, it looks like a lotus flower almost. It's blue in its coloring, I think. I think it's blue. It might be a purple, but
Mm-hmm.
it depends upon the light.
Like a navy blue.
Yeah, like a navy blue. It's
And
very,
then
very pretty.
the bowl here. Oh, get this. The bowl has kind of that similar theme going on.
Oh my gosh. That is a meal right there, boy. Oh man.
This is gonna have us nice for the afternoon.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, dude. And all the, let's say, all the smells, all the seasonings, all of that together is just, oh, man,
Mhm. Also,
perfect.
time.
Mm.
Time.
Oh, shit.
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers. Now we having a rip here.
Yeah, yeah, you do you. If you need to do food for your cheers, do food for your cheers. Whatever works out for you, my guy.
Oh,
Just figured
no.
I'd let you know.
I need to get some protein in my system real quick. Plus, yeah, that needs time to cool. Oh, dude, that is excellent, though. That's nice. Let's
I'm
see.
happy that you have a sufficient meal.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Once again, especially given the day that is, how do I say, food like that, given the day that it is, and like the same concept as chicken soup for the soul. You know what I'm saying?
It's a what do they call it? It's a comfort food. Comfort
Yeah.
food. Yeah.
So to
That's
that
how I feel about
extent,
Asian. That's how I feel about Asian dumpling, or not specifically Asian dumplings, but Korean dumplings. Oh my god.
dude, same.
Oh,
That's another one.
oh my god.
I have a meal like that on a day like this. It's literally just as satisfying to me as smoking a bowl.
Mm-hmm. I was I've been watching Rurouni Kenshin with somebody as of recently, the remake of it, and it's all based in feudal Japan. And 2 out of the last 3 times that I'd been watching it with them, I had the innate want, desire, and need to go and get one of my little things of ramen, and then to like customize it with like I want to take one of the chicken ramen box meals that you have, and I
Yeah.
want to take it and I want to warm it up the while it's like boiling the water and everything. I want to put some roast garlic and herb seasoning into it, and then melt some kind of light thin cheese so that it turns into a little bit of the sauce with the water, and then let it sit and let it thicken up just a tiny little bit so that it's not runny water sauce, but so that it's a gentle runny cream almost. And then I want to like get some kind of a protein. I don't know if I want to do like chicken, or if I want to do like some turkey maybe, or maybe even just cut up a hot dog, because cutting up a hot dog can work just fine. And then putting just a little bit of that in there, mixing it in with the sauce and oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dude,
That sounds
I'm
good.
such a foodie.
Oh, dude, I don't blame it. A good meal goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Well, that's, like I said, that's got me good for an afternoon. Shit. Have me a bowl with it, and I'll be fucking set.
Fucking let's go.
Oh, dude, that's the other thing. I ain't gonna fucking scrounge around wondering what I want for munchies after this bowl.
Yeah, there you go. You already have something to graze on. There you go. Ah,
That what a blessing that is. I mean, in general, but really, when you're looking around and you're in that state of mind where your mind wants to think of everything to eat so much fast that you can't even grab something to eat. Oh shit! Dropping a little bit more dabs here onto this.
woo!
Hell yeah! Oh, dude. I found out these paper clips, like the little groove in them, is perfect for like sizing out a micro amount of a gram of dabs on there. It like the little indent in there is the perfect size for like a scoop.
Word.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
I've never really like fucked with dabs or anything else like that. I have heard that in comparison to if you were smoking flower, it would be if smoking flower was like drinking a beer, then
Mm-hmm.
doing a dab is like doing a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it hits a lot harder, a lot faster, a lot harder.
Oh fuck yeah, dude! Shit, this one here is probably going to. Yeah, it's the first one. I've got myself in a cycle today where I get so stoned from the first bowl that I wait and I wait and I wait. Then, of course, by then I've given myself a talent break to do it all over again.
There you go.
Oh, shit. This one's gonna rocket us to the moon. Oh shit! Get the ones prepared here. Oh hell yeah! Fucking cheers, brother. And cheers to everybody else tuning in today too. Let's get it.
Ah, yes. Hmm. Hmm. It's a tiny bit quiet in here. Let me good. You let me play something in the background for us to just chill and hang out to.
I
Something that you don't have to worry about like copyright or anything else like that. Nothing like that. Just like some gentle like lo-fi AI tunes or something.
hmm. Well, I had that kind of off because it was
Woo!
another friend that was gonna kind of expend my IQ on me today. Whew, whew,
Yeah, take a minute to breathe, and then
whew.
I'll ask my questions. Yeah, breathe air.
Holy shit!
Yeah, my guy.
Uh,
You took that like a fucking champ, though. Fuck yeah, man.
Hell yeah! Wow! Woo.
I ain't gonna lie, but allegedly, if I smoked, then I don't even think I'd have half the tolerance that you do. Like you are a fucking madman, and I have nothing but respect for that. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you, brother. I'll admit,
Ah.
some days my tolerance goes right back down to zero, and I'm sitting there, and I'll gallon down a hit like that, and it'll just blast me off the moon for the afternoon.
Hey man, sometimes those are necessary. Sometimes the body needs a little extra help. You know what I mean?
The trick to that is to time your kind of high a little bit, and then smoke one roughly in the middle of your kind of uptake of your high, and
Yeah.
then it'll your lungs will gradually get reused to it again.
Hmm.
While you're still gonna be, and your high will get used to that again, of course.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
But to re-ask my question, now that you have oxygen and now I can actually hear what you were saying, were you okay with me just turning on some tunes in the background, or were you not okay with me doing that?
So, tunes. I am maybe a little bit today, as
Okay.
far as today goes. It's had me a little bit ADHD,
Sure.
so I'm having a little bit hard of a time already, kind of reining things in.
Fair enough.
However, brother, I do appreciate that.
Well, if you do, I am currently looking for some 90s retro Japanese lo-fi if you want that as your theme at some point later.
Matter of fact, soon here, because that does sound good. Fuck yeah! Let me see.
Ooh,
Oh,
they have some smoke session jazz infused smoke chill lo-fi hip hop. Ooh, that sounds fancy.
see, I'll be honest. I
Yeah,
found
what's
a,
up?
I found a lot of these videos back when, let's say, I was trying to look for smoke sessions. All
Yeah.
these, this is the only type of video that would come up was the live lo-fis.
Mm-hmm. There's a
Oh,
lot of
dude.
people that do them.
I was amazed by how many I saw, and then I would go through, and yeah, I just saw these people just kind of. Some were goofing off, some were just kind of going around being a troll, but some were just kind of hanging out.
Dude, like looking at like the number of lo-fis and then I look at the number of like ASMR videos. Oh my God, dude, bro. Like there's
Yeah,
so many. And I like a lot of the ASMRs. I don't really care for the ones where it's like, like they try to do like the tingles thing with like certain sound effects or whatever. I really like the ASMRs that are like story based almost, like
see, those same for me too.
I like the ones where it's like you're in the hospital because you broke your leg and you have a new nurse come in and they're like really sweet to you and more like kind of kind, or it's like you meet up with like a vampire and the vampire doesn't want to kill you, but you're too interesting to let go, but you can't really reveal their secret, so they're trying to figure out what to do with you, or like it's your first time turning into a werewolf and your homies there and they're there to help you out, and just like all of those like just, and it can be wild, it can be wild things. I don't care if it's like
Oh,
creepy or if it's like romancy or anything else like that. I love the way that some of them, like the stories and how they're gently structured, and there are some really good voice artists out there for ASMRs that are so talented. Like, oh man, put me to for I'm doing it to try to like, because I also use ASMR is kind of like how I use music, try to help me figure out a character. Like,
yeah.
try to be like, okay, this character went through something like this. So if I can look up something that's similar to it, maybe I can put myself in their shoes so I can kind of understand how they would respond better or how they would be feeling, so that I can understand this character a little bit better. Like, I don't know. I try to do things like that with my brain all the time. I try not to just listen to just for yeah,
I feel that. It's
pull
actually putting a
something.
creative spark into something.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull something out of it, like everything is a resource, everything can be inspiration, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I don't know, my brain's a little funny like that though.
I don't blame it. Shit. I'd argue that is once again one of the reasons why I might rotate a lot of my work, because I'll get these ideas for my
Mhm.
work, and then my brain almost can't keep up. While I'm doing one, it wants to do another one.
Yep.
And what I did in the past to kind of cope with that was I made a list. I was like, all right, my brain's got to come up with these ideas. Well, I'm going to write them down right in the moment that my brain thinks of them, so that, fine then. My brain wants to think of them, and that's okay. But I'm going to use them for later.
Mhm.
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
And what's really frustrating to me, and I think that you'll understand this too for working on projects, is that you'll start a project and then you'll move on to another one because it just happens to catch your attention and it
Yeah.
just becomes fascinating enough
Yeah.
and you like focus in on it really, really hard and you kind of put the other one on the back burner and you always mean to go back and to work on that one because you had some really good ideas with it, but you never do. I hate it because I do that all the fucking time.
And then
Oh,
you
it's so
rotate.
frustrating.
You rotate so fast with that process right there that
Yeah.
you're trying to do that just piece after piece after piece. And before you know it, you have 10 in progresses just sitting
Mm-hmm.
there.
Yep.
Oh,
Exactly.
man. Where's my coffee? Hell yeah. Ah.
But currently, I'm trying to work on some story ideas
Mm.
for a book, maybe even a series. I don't
Ooh,
really know what I want to turn this specific thing into because this one is a little more complicated.
can
So
understand that.
imagine our world, like
Mm.
the end of, our world. And now imagine the like apocalypse that most people consider whenever they're thinking about the basic outline of like Revelation from the Bible,
Right,
So think of
right.
like the Antichrist and all of that. Okay, so now I want you to take every other like pagan or otherwise offset religion, mythos, you know, told
Pantheon.
legends and stories. Take all of those myths and legends and make them real. And now pit everything against each other on the plane of Earth between all of these hyper over the top, some magical, some supernatural, some evil, some good, and pit them in this giant war that inevitably tears the earth apart, eradicating one third of literally everything that is upon the planet. Whether it's life, whether it's, uh, the planet itself, its oceans, its fresh water, its food, its greenery, well, one third of it, everything. But that's because of all of these wars that go on, all of these conflicts and combats between all of these end of the world supernatural creatures and events that all come true, but all of it's under the story arc of this is happening in the middle of a biblical Armageddon.
Right. I like this take. I do. I like this take.
So now the story revolves around these individual survivors that have grouped up together in these little loose knit, nomadic, extremely poor, out of the way, and rebel groups that are all branded as heretics because, obviously they won't bend the knee to the Antichrist or any of his forces. And the story follows this group of all of these different individuals, as they all find their paths and their destinies in this end of the world scenario where each of these people are responsible in some way, shape, or form for either causing or undoing damages in the legends and stories of these characters. So I'll give you a scenario.
Ooh.
The entity Thor and the giant serpent Jormungandr, they at the end of the end times for the Norse pagans end of the world mythos would be, Thor and Jormungandr fight each other and they kill each other, essentially. In
Yeah.
this particular case, both of these entities are real, but their story doesn't play out like that because it involves somebody else being there in the middle of that interaction as a part of the legend and the mythos and the story. Not that that one of them is taking like Thor's place, or not one of them is fighting Thor instead of him fighting Jormungandr, or vice versa, whatever it is. It's there is a new mythos that is being written because all of these different religions, end of the world, and supernatural creatures and entities and demigods and whatever else, they're all interacting with each other. So
Yes,
the
sir.
story can be radically different, and it's open to a lot of shenanigans. But that's where these group of rebel individuals, with all of their quirks or all of their strange gifts or whatever it is, that's where all of their stories come into play, and how they learn and how they grow and how God uses them in those situations to
Like that.
change everything. They're like chess pieces on a board, basically, and
I like
how
that.
the characters, yeah, and the only goal of these characters is not to try to kill an unkillable monster, but try to change the hearts and minds of everybody else around them by showing love and goodness and compassion.
Yes, sir. I like this. I like this whole idea.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's very I know that it's very loosely based on, like, a lot, traditional, Judeo-Christian end of the world, Revelation, end of the world, Armageddon, but I like the idea because there are so many of these different end of the world stories that have different pieces of them that overlap with each other, that it's very easy to see that at some point in history that there's going to be some level of conflict. Well, based upon the way that I
Yeah.
see things, it's going to go in this direction. And then I just wanted to put a spin on it and be like, here's a bit of fantasy to make this an adventurous story, but also something that it has lessons in it as well. Not that I'm preaching to the audience, but I'm trying to let the audience or
Maybe invoke
whoever's reading
something.
it, yeah, it might invoke something, based upon these characters and how they're doing things and why they're saying the things that they are and thinking the things that they are, and seeing how strong they are through their different struggles, or seeing them in moments of weakness and being able to, empathize with it.
Yes, sir. I like that take.
Well, the problem is I don't know where to begin with it.
It's a big idea.
Yeah.
Big ideas take time. Now y'all know why I'm writing a lot and stuff like that. Because when it's a big enough idea, you need to dissect that a little bit and actually do kind of like what we just did. That's kind of why I'm sitting here, just having a casual conversation. Listening to you explaining the building blocks for it. Those processes are needed, brother.
Indeed.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's literally a crucial step to the process. Like what I'm doing here in the papers, except for literally spoken.
My problem is really figuring out where to start in the story, because there's so much that needs to be established just to try to explain some of the story, but I don't want to spoon feed my readers like they're like they're
Right.
idiots. I don't want to treat them like that. I want to be able to present it naturally and let all of the questions be
Well,
answered or up to the
th-
reader's interpretations as best as they can get it. You know what I mean?
I do, and that, brother, is going to be something like how do I say? As far as goal wise, that is a awesome fucking goal to have for this, and awesome is just putting it lightly. Um, that's quite a goal to go for because given it does success, you know, we set our boundaries and then we get there. Uh, it's gonna be a beautiful fucking thing.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's gonna
Yeah.
be an in-depth project.
Yeah.
I like
I
it.
just need to. I just need to start it first. I guess.
Well, once again, even sitting here doing a conversation like this, I see that as another step to starting that. You know,
That's
how?
fair.
Yeah, how would you know where those things are really? I always say it, at least where I'm coming from. It helps better to conversate the pieces of what's going to flow along, and you know, to kind of help possibly the process of thinking about that.
Yeah. Touche. Cheers.
Cheers, brother. Shit. Why earlier I kind of compared it to when I'm sitting here doing my work and why I talk to you all through the process because ultimately, yeah, those are crucial steps to actually figuring out that process. Sometimes it's putting that out there.
It's fair. It's very
Hell
fair.
yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I still got some packed in that. Right on. All I need to do is top her off. Shit. Oh, shit. Keep losing the fucking box where all my weed's in. Let's see here. Saying every day that I'm cleaning out the desk, but it's just about a daily occurrence. This shit gets mixed up so easy. Oh, shit. I can have some of my smoke stuff out. Once again, ADHD, OCD attributes, right? And how they might war with each other. Have a lot of my
Mhm.
shit out, but then go to pick up some of it while the other stuff's still out. Not even recognize that. Realize why some of my stuff's missing, and then go to check back all over again. Mixed with the memory and not always remembering where it is, it can create a nightmare for itself.
Yeah, I can. And give me just 1 second. I'll be right with you, homie.
No worries, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm just enjoying the good company. Good afternoon. Let me see. Real quick. I can sharpen that out. Go. Bingo. Maybe take this in. Put back in that bowl with y'all here in just a little bit. I know I'm saying that, but stuff is going on with my brain today. I want to see where I can take advantage of that. Yeah, I need to work on this actually a little bit. Hang on. Down. Pretty much make the whole thing go Okay. Yeah, gotta bring her down. Yeah.
Howdy.
What's up, brother? Welcome back.
Yeah. Hey, how long do you plan on keeping going, Johnny?
Pretty good while. It's getting to be a good afternoon.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make you bounce for a little bit, and I figured I'd come back here after a little while if you still happen to be on. If not, maybe I'll see you on somebody's panel tonight or something.
Yes, sir. Hey,
Thanks for letting me come up and talk with you, homie.
very good to see you come up here with us, friendly brother. Oh yeah, good company. Good afternoon, brother.
Take it easy, man. I will. I'll talk at you here in a little while.
Hey, talk to you in a bit. Oh yeah, get easy. Good stuff, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Well, I thank you very much for coming up, Remy, brother. Just want to let y'all know we are 10 minutes away from the 20. Well, 11 minutes to be exact. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Hang on a moment here for me. Thank goodness that minimized itself. Hell yeah. G2K, brother. Good to see you. We'll just count down to the 20. Shit. Have some coffee in our system. Speaking of coffee in our system, yeah, I'm going to take y'all with me over here real quick and get some ice for it. I should be done by now. Yeah, man. We're just getting something clicking with the afternoon. Having some company up. Counting down to the 20. Getting a little bit of desk work done. Oh, shit. Yeah, here while I grab some ice. Take just a minute, but we got it. Yeah, well, yeah. I do hope everyone's having a good afternoon, man. Staying lit, staying lifted. Get us some ice water. Get us some ice. Just leave there. Leave this in there until it's half frozen. Get the ice water. Got some cracked ice too. Good. Shit. 1 second here. This to drain out. Watch the time. Empty out more of this. Where's that other one there? Crushed ice. Hell yeah. Just kind of floating throughout the afternoon, seeing what we can all get done here. Yes, sir. Hang on, y'all. Real quick. Hang on. Oh. That. I can't have out there the towers. I'll get over there in time for the 20. Hell yeah. That's our first dice here. Need to have coffee, drinks, whatever have not. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hang on a minute. Everything went piling up here. Some ice. Have that in the freezer. Coffee. Take y'all over here. Hang on a minute. Perfect timing. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Some ice for the coffee. Hell yeah. Also for this. And I'm going to get that bowl packed up too. Cook stuff. Not really. Now, let's have that bowl packed up. Hell yeah. 5 minutes till 20. Doing good. We're doing alright. This. All been collected here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Now we got that ground down. Shit, dude. This is a salad mix I'm throwing in there. Shit, dude. Here we go. Hell yeah. 417. Looks like I got some time here to grab my dabs. Pick up things here and there. The workspace tidies. Bring this shit out. There we go. Dabs. In here. Hell yeah. 417. We got ourselves a bowl ready and packed. With some time to spare. Put a tad bit more in there for good measure. Yeah. Hell yeah. bit of coffee. There's some more things up here. In this area. This. Here. Bags off. Bags off. This. Skeleton utensils. Put them all over there. Put that eraser where I can find it. Got a lighter. Hell yeah. 419. Shit, man. Yeah. Plan on after this, just kind of vibing to the afternoon, maybe. Shit. Once again, I got some food sitting here with us. Fucking sketch work at hand. Hell yeah. After this rope, I got to pass. Shit, dude. I mean, nice salad bowl mixed up into here. And we got some good fresh water in there. So it ought to hit nice. Have us a little bit more coffee here. Hell yeah. Happy 420. Yeah, cheers. Ooh. 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 Oh, holy shit. Oh, oh. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, holy fuck. Oh. That's why I burn out more smoke. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Get our shit together. This is not our first rodeo. Holy hell. Woo. What? What's up, GTK? Oh. 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 Wow. I know one thing, that one fucking got us in the boo-boos. That referral fucking shit's in the way, so every first comment that comes up, I have a hard time seeing, but every second one, I can see well. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow, dude. Whew. There we go. Get that more center line. Center line that. Oh. Center line, yes. Get things in proportion as good as we can. Yes. And let's see here. A little more detail on line work. Oh, shit. Just like living some broccoli designs. Some background to kind of cascade on what we were doing earlier. Holy shit. I tell y'all what, that shit fucking cleared my senses. Or at least got them on their way to being cleared. Holy hell. Oh, wow. That over there. The line segments for this. Open that out a tad. Holy shit. This angle. Doing here a little bit. I check these rock formations. And move this along here. Now, we gotta try to do is fill in spaces for these rocks. The fun thing is, after I lay this graphite line down, erasing it and then going back through with the ink, yeah, it gets fun. Oh, it gets fun. Oh, shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna see a little bit about that now. Go through. it in. Grab my pens. Actually, what I'm going to need is that's an 01. 5, 6, 8, 4 3s, 2 mismatched. Where are the other ones? All the, well, tiny .5s. Let's see here. That's a 1. It looks like it's a 1. Where that's gonna go. Here. Over here. Oh yeah. Figuring out where spacing's gonna be, where inking's gonna be. Divide that. And then we're gonna see that line. Excuse me. Guess we're taking it back a little bit to some practice. Let's see. 11 research done while I'm doing this. Excuse me. Going again. Find out. Work a little bit from both ends and work inward. Hell yeah. Getting things lined up as they may be. Sorry, y'all, I'm just kind of working the silent ambiance for a little bit. But just wanted to make sure I could focus. There we go. Shit, man. Oh, and I got something in here fucking up my sides today. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Now these waves have really been settings to them. I have to figure out how those are gonna go too. Yeah. Compared to a couple of ones. Hell yeah. Now, work over here. Hell yeah. Yeah. Up and There. Right on. Now we've compared some things here and there. We're getting more progress in. Here we are. Shit, dudes. Once again, don't know if everyone's having a good afternoon. Staying lifted. I will say, I don't know how much longer I can be on, but I can definitely chill for a little bit here. Shit, dude. Yeah. And then again, a little bit might turn into a while longer. Just vibing with the afternoon. Let's see. Shit. Work on good things oh, and actually, let's have done that. I find a better rounded or better chiseled in here. I might put up on my feet for a minute just to get the blood flow going here. Oh yeah. Can't wait. We're setting up for a while. Hell yeah. That feels a lot better. You know, I got to get time to put out the words. There we go. Hell yeah. Plugging through here. Now, let's see. Build up where next little thing coming through. And also work a little bit on motion. The detailing Once again, it's just a leg of this. Yeah, man. Hang on. I'll get to you in a minute. Yeah, it's just the leg of this. Literally. Trying to see. So I'll actually take digital pictures with this, my work, and then through my gallery search. So let's say certain days that I'm inspired by other references creatively. I'll go back through on my gallery on my device here and look up the photos of the papers I took and see, really looking at them, comparing them to what's over here, even though it may be the same thing, what really needs to be changed, and then comparing that further with traditional research references. Hell yeah. Let's see here. Find that up here, and we're gonna work with some rock figurations. Hell yeah. Alright, it's getting there. Start working out a little bit of background. And then also see this. Add some red parts in there for rock details. Oh yeah. Down here. Come across. Down here. Across. Map out those two separate directions. Over here. Map out the borders of this. And where it would divide. Shit, man. Hell yeah. See what I can do here as far as background details. Yeah, man. Alright. 1 second here, and I'll try to at least give a detailed workaround. Not what I'm going for as far as borderlines and backgrounds. Just get some things here figured out. Here, and the borders around, kind of etch things in. Bring that around, and then bring this here. With the borderline for this character. I want it to be, if that's Kintaro piece, I want it to be kind of waves cascading over. So I gotta figure out where I want to put them. Especially broken up here with the kitty backdrop. Oh. But I said we're just acting along here. See what crucial details we can get filled in. And then go from there. Oh, hell yeah. Right on. Felt that out. We got that proportioned. I'll bring this over. Bring that over. Go around. Further around. Further. Into ultimately be the bend for the next step in the background. Hell yeah. Alright. Create that. Down here. Finish out these waves. And go in. Hell yeah. And I'll give you a look, see what's going on, yeah? Shit, dude. Hey! Good eye, brother. Good to see you coming in. Sorry about that. I, just got into my work there for a tad. Hell yeah. Shit. What's up, y'all? Hell yeah. Getting things done. Got going here on a couple of pieces. Oh. What's going on there? Yeah. We're working on a couple of pieces. And then, you know, as the afternoon kind of took off. So did the process. Shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just kind of chilling out. I got far enough along in this. Had me a little bit of ramen. Hell yeah. Shit, dude. Think I'll smoking another bowl here in a little bit. I'm just letting the coffee do its magic. Shit, dude. Maybe even put on some background tunes here. Hell yeah. Moment. Over here. There we go. Setting up a little bit of tunes and maybe about packing with a bowl. Yeah? Hell yeah. Shit. Hell yeah. Actually, rain check. I am. Well, I'll take a bowl. And then I am probably going to take a break from this for a little bit. And then come back around. Hell yeah. Plus, I got dinner to eat. Hell yeah. We got some lemon cherry gelato here. I'm gonna grind down and sift out a little bit. Hell yeah. Listen to a little bit of full beat on backtrack here. Remember to get this prepared here. My grinder and sifter for a minute. Hell yeah. You know, actually, depending on vibe keeps going here. See how I'm doing after this bowl. I know I mentioned a little bit ago. Hell yeah. So I might still be rocking out here for a little bit. See how we're doing here after we smoke some. Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to see what the cube comes up. This lemon cherry. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. This is once again another one of Volbeat's numbers. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably jet after this one. Yeah, I think he's going here with the house for a while. So, perfect timing with that too. This bowl we come to a close. Yeah, man. I'll take this bowl. Yeah, I'll see what's going on with that. I do appreciate everybody coming up this afternoon. Probably see y'all tonight. If I don't see anybody on, I'll probably be on with myself. Or if I do see somebody on, we'll probably be chilling out over there. Hell yeah. Hey. I do appreciate everybody coming by today. Hell yeah. Take this one, and yeah, I'm a job for a little bit. Things a break. Eat some dinner. We got some lemon cherry gelato with gelato dabs. Cheers, y'all. Once again. Oh yeah. Ooh. Stay lit. Stay lifted. Fucking love y'all. Big peace.